Well, good evening, everyone. Good evening. I hope everybody's well. HDSIMS is back. Late night stream again. But I enjoy the late night stream. I have to bring the time back a little bit. This is a new copy of Explain on Windows 10. So we're going to see if we have any issue tonight flying. Because it seems like the window that I was flying on the Windows 10 was the problem, because I kind of brought this folder from 11 to Windows 10. So we're going to see if that fixed the problem. But welcome aboard Cam. Suggesters route. He's flying Boeing 5. Hello, hello. Okay, I hear something here. Yes, sir. Happy 4th of July. So here we are. We are going to Glacier Park. Beautiful scenery to Glacier Park. I used to fly there a long time ago. Holidays. But we are going to fly there today. It should be a beautiful approach. So with that said, let's not waste any more time, because we are running a little late here, because I want to do an additional leg. Okay, here we go. Let's go inside. We are in the Level Up V2. They're coming out with a new update. Can't wait to see it. Even better texture than this. Better fly model by my man Shane. All right, let's go ahead and go to ground power, connect to GPU. All right, so what we're gonna do here is let's bring up some of this stuff up. And there we go. Get you going. Window heats. Nav. Get these guys. And we're going to go on steady. Alright, so one thing I'm going to do is get my checklist all together. All right, we are in 738. All right, our checklist is up. So we got pre-flight checklist. Parking brake is set. Batteries guarded and closed. Standby power is guarded and closed. Ground power is available. And we're going to do some light tests. Okay. All right. Oxygen mask. We don't have the mask, so we're going to do that. Hopefully they'll model that. Okay, so that's good. And fire test warning. All right, that is good. Then we can start the AP. So, a caveat to this flight. It was really suggested by V1 Simulation. He said it was a beautiful place to fly into. So we're going to give him some credit as well. So we're going to do that. That's interesting. My things are kind of like greenish. Okay, I can roll with that. So okay, I'm good. All right, APU. And this thing gonna have new sound too. Now where's Kim? Kim told me it's gonna be at Bravo 41. I don't see him. I'm at 44. Okay, so we should be good. APU is gonna come down. While APU is doing this, so next thing the APU gen can come on. Okay, cool. Alright, position light is steady. Localizer is required. Emergency exit light guarded and closes. Passenger sign income on. Backs auto and high isolation valve open. Engine if you put on. iOS was selected to nav. And we can set the FMC now. We're gonna go KDEN and get that page, copy this guy, and then over here, push it here, go to route. Alright, so we're gonna request a plan. Alright, we can load it. There it is. And activate, execute. Alright, let's look at our flight plan. So this is where we at. We're going to travel from here to Glacier Park, Montana. Now, don't know, that's kind of a long flight to LA. I might try something different because I want to do a night flight. When over here, I might load a little closer to come to LA. So let's go ahead and see what kind of traffic we got. No traffic, no ATC. We have ATC in Seattle though. Okay, so let's go ahead and look at the weather here. So we got real world is doing 8 and 3/4 left for departure. All right, so we got 05 at 11 to 3013. All right. Where is my? Oh, here it is. Okay. All right, we're going to be at 36,000 feet. Oh, wow, very low cost index. I'm going to change that. All right, here's our alternate. This is Spokane. This is our route here, 34 left, 31. And then it's a direct into here. It's probably going to be on our push roll. We'll see. Let's take a look at that. They don't have no SIDS. Oh, they don't have no star. The approach is 02. So it is an ILS approach. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and then minimize that. And altimeter is going to be 3012. All right, cool. Yo, what's up, Greg? All right, so we got that set. So we got 3-4 left. And 31. Execute. And approach. It's going to be let's see what to, and let's see what the transition is going to be from here. 02. So we got FCA, FICA B, OB. So please only buy. Scott, so definitely not you. Oh, I think this is going to be better. Yeah, this is going to be better. Let's take a look at all right, that looks good to me. All right, auto brake on to on. Okay, that is set. So now let's go ahead and load the plane. Okay, plane's being loaded. Alright, so now we're going to come over here, take care of some things here. Stall warning, left. Number 2. Okay. Cam, where you at, man? I don't see you. Okay, so once we're done with the FMC, so we are done there. All right, let's go ahead and do flight sim tab. Oh, you logging in now? I was like, where is he at? Yeah, it's been fueling right now. All right. Cross to the other side. All right, cool. So I think, oh, we're getting fuel in the center tank as well. Oh. I don't even know what version is it, Boeing 5. I don't. All right, let's go ahead and file my plan here. Let's go pre-file, Vatsim. All right, so we're gonna be flight level 360. Okay, let's see what squawk is going to be. 2227. All right, then TRA. We're gonna put weather on this side, and on this side is gonna be terrain. All right, so that's that. Okay, now let's see. For PAX boarding, set no smoking sign switch to off and then auto on. All right, that's it. Then load. You know what? I'm taking this off. I'm gonna put it on the other side. Put it right here. Okay, so transponder set MCP. Oh, we're not done. We can't go there yet. Bro, it's gonna take some time for it to just load, man. Jeez. Yeah, I should have got it at the gate. Maybe I should have been at this gate right here. That's why this is not working. All right, done. Look at that, 60 FPS in here, man. I'm telling you. All right, music can go bye-bye. Where you at? Where you at, music? Okay. Get the rest of the pumps. Your damper can come off.
All right, we've got everyone strapped in. Give us a ring if you need anything.
All right, doors closed. All right, GP can come off. Okay, let's do our numbers. Requested. So now we send transponder, NCP, and all that good stuff. All right, load. Okay, there it is. Reserve's going to be 6.3. I'm gonna make it cost index 30. Okay, so everything's good there. Execute N1 limit. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see. Takeoff. So we got flaps 1, thrust takeoff 1. And we're gonna leave it at takeoff. Yeah. Let's change that to takeoff. Okay. Calculate. All right, takeoff. We have flaps 5, takeoff 39. So we're gonna go 39 here. And take off. And climb 1. Okay. All right, and then so it's 157, 162, 167. So we're gonna see what it gives us here. All right, flaps 5. Oh, I like this. This is good. Good. That's good enough for me. And here are the trims. So we got 141, 149, 146. All right. So 146. FV can come on. Okay. We got VNAV, LNAV. So we're gonna put it 360. All right, so this good. And let's go ahead and get frequency here. So KDEN. $124,300. Okay. That's all set. Okay, let's go ahead and with the stuff. So we got transponder set MCP V2 146 heading 352, altitude 360. Yaw damper is set, window heats are on, flight altitude. Let's make sure that is set. 360. All right, that is set. And landing altitude, let's see what that is. It's going to be high. Okay. 02. 2962. Yep. We're gonna leave it at 2950. That will do. Okay. Flight director is on both sides. And that VNAS as required. Minimum ref barrel set to minimum 200. Okay, that is set. Altimeter is set. Auto brake RTO. Com reader is set. Doors are closed. Request for flight plan clearance is complete. Now before start checklist. Autopilot speed disengages up. Auto throttle is on. Fuel pumps on. Hydraulic pumps on. Anti-collision lights on. Ground equipment removed, engine area clear. Before start checklist complete. So let's make sure I'm taking care of that, what I just said. Okay, ground equipment. So we got you and you and you. Okay, so all that is good. Engine start checklist. We will select engine 1. Packs will come off. We'll go put it to the engine start switch to ground. Then we'll start with the lever at 20. We'll give it 25%. We'll give it in 2. So we'll start with engine. No, we'll start in engine 1. All right. All right, so let's see, 3, 4 left. Where we at? 3, 4 left. Yep, right here. So we push back and we go Alpha November to Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha. First line. Is that you, Kim? Yo, Hockey 173. How do I fix my KDEN terminal floating? Okay, this scenery has an overlay and a mesh, so you gotta make sure that they're in the right spot. And then if you have skunk graph updater, that will update them. But once I get airborne, I'll show you how mine's set. Okay.
Okay, aircraft. This will be a 3-person wireless headset push.
All right, guys, give more likes. Only 3 likes so far. Come on, you guys gotta be kidding me, man. You guys are stingy with the likes. I'm rocking the Independence Day livery for United Airlines, because these guys see it on Southwest, but this is United.
Okay, copy. Haze off, door lights out, bypass pin is in, park brake set, walk around complete, bin doors and access panels secure, safety zone is clear.
Okay, 1 second here. All right, let's go ahead, and I think we should be clear. Clear of everything. This guy's waiting to go to my damn plane, man. No, this is Swift Client.
Copy, park brake release, clear, start both engines.
Alright, door's supposed to be closed, but I'm gonna open this up because I want to hear the hydraulic when they start pumping. Alright. Back some off. Close out your ears. So we're gonna start with engine number 1. 1 goes to ground. We're looking for 25%. for pushback from. That's you. That's nice. That's really nice, man. Hey. That's the best sound like, bro, for the pushback. Alright, let's go with number. Yeah, you do. Well, I'm glad you hear your own voice, man. Yeah, I'm glad you hear. Yeah, that's the only one that I use.
That's the parking brake.
You fly CRJ for a living? Wow. Hey, congratulations, man. Congrats. That's what's up. That's what it's up, man. Congratulations. That's what you gotta strive for, man. This is what I like. Those are the kind of news I like to hear, you know? Come on. Yeah.
Okay, tow bar disconnected and bypass pin removed. Have a good one, guys.
Oh, you will. You'll get there, bro. You'll get there. Trust me. You did the hard work already. You're a real world pilot flying CRJs. And you will get there, man. You will. When you do, make sure you come back and tell us about it. Continuous. All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and finish our checklist. Okay, before taxi checklist. Generator 1 and 2 switches are on, probe heats are on, wing anti-ice as required, engine anti-ice as required, packs on auto, isolation valve auto, APU bleed off, APU off, engine saturated to continuous, flap set for takeoff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Big up to you, man. Big up. That's the kind of stuff I want to hear, man. That's the kind of stuff I want to hear. You know, those of us, you know, who does flight simming, and then, you know, I had a different career. Now, you know, I enjoy aviation flight simming, and then for you guys that are younger, actually pursuing it, I love it. I love it. Congrats again, man. Keep working hard. All right, let's go ahead and lower this. There it is. Okay, now, APU bleed, let me be sure that everything is good. Okay, we're good. Yes, sir. Engine starts continuous, flap set for takeoff. Elevator trim is next. And our elevator trim is going to be $429. We got 5. All right. Okay. This is what I Yeah, I can send this thing. Hang on a second here. Ah, this is the part of I can't wait to get rid of this thing. You know, my buttons just don't like to work. You know, they just don't. Let's see here.
Cover traffic, United 1184. We're going to be pushing off of Bravo 46.
Okay. Yeah, trim. None of this stuff working. Okay, so maybe it'll work now. Can't wait to get the Meridian yoke. All right, 429. You know what? I'm just gonna use this.
Cover traffic, electric. Gotcha.
429. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Got United flight in at 737.
Right here. All right.
You gonna re-roll it?
All right, let me move. So this guy, you know, I think he's doing 8. So he doesn't push it right in the back of me.
Cover traffic, United 2246. Runway 3 left, Hotel Alpha.
All right, let's go ahead and stay here. All right, let's see if I can get this thing to work, man.
Right, we got a mic check.
I got 5x5 here.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
United 1184, we're taxi runway 8 for departure, cover traffic.
All right, so I'm gonna just have to use. United 617, be taxing via Alpha November, Foxtrot, Whiskey Alpha 434 left departure. United 617. Cam, you ready to roll, man? Before taxi, we already did before taxi checklist. Recall, oh, flight control. Damn it, I didn't do my flight control. Left, back, forward, and that's working just fine. Cool.
Traffic, United 696.
And
Bravo 41.
elevators and check. Recall.
Traffic.
Check. And taxi lights are on. We're going to turn off as required. Before taxi checklist complete. Alpha November is over there. You're asking me, Super Mustang? Just left taxiing, or are you talking about yourself? No, Cam is he's moving. He's moving, Greg. Well, let's see if this works. If there's no crash, we're good. Foxtrot. This is golf. We're not going to golf. We're going to Foxtrot. Clear right, clear left. Yeah, coming to Denver is smooth like butter these days for me.
Denver traffic, United 2246 departing runway 94 left to the northwest departure.
I really don't need this anymore. I've done it so many times. That's him taking off. So when you are up in the air, show me the scenery I. Okay, I will. Definitely, man, I will.
That's traffic, United moving towards runway 8.
Andy flying to Super Mustang? Oh, good, man. Wow, that's twice in a row. Hopefully, Andy, I fixed all my issues, and I can, fly with you guys tonight. Yes, sir. Default sky and cloud. That's what it is, man. That's X-Men these days, man. That's X-Plane. All right. Come off. Taxi. So when you flying, is that what you see? Do you see that kind of sky color in clouds when you flying around this time and then CRJ? Yo, what up, Super Sigma? Yep, I will show that as well. You see, my only X-Men tool just like is a reflection. Oh yeah, yeah. You talking about that bloom effect? Yeah, I think there's thing to take care of that, but yeah, they need to turn that down a little bit. All right, so here we go. I'm gonna do a couple things here before I take off, guys. So let's see here. I feel my rudder is kind of loosey on me. Don't want that. Okay. Yeah, they'll get it. They'll get it, man. They came a long way. Okay, visually they came a long way. So that's why I say I knew they were gonna get it. All right, I gotta do this one too. All right, so ignore, throttle 1, speed brake. Hang on a second. Speed brake gotta go here. Let's try this again. No, come on, bro. What you doing?
Denver traffic, United 696. We'll be taxiing Whiskey Bravo
There you go.
to Foxtrot and runway 34 right, Denver traffic.
He's doing 34 right. Okay. All right, here we go. Denver traffic, United 617, line up at 34 left for departure, Denver. Okay, before takeoff checklist. Fuel for reset. Okay. Center fuel pump as required. Flight instrument check. Engine instruments check. Takeoff data is checked. And landing lights are on, strobe light are on, taxi light off, transponder TRA, traffic is pushed on, and we can start the clock. Yeah, there's an uphill here. All right. Here we go. Denver traffic, United 617 departing 34 left, Denver. All right, here we go. Looking for 40%. Here you go. careful. Once I get here, I'm gonna go direct truth. Okay, let's lower this thing. Okay, after takeoff checklist, hydraulic climb gear up, auto brakes off, and gear handle. Engine starters off, gear lever off, runway turn off, flight off.
515, 10 mile final, 35 left, Denver.
After takeoff checklist complete. Now, climb and cruise checklist come in is engaged. Alright, is that a center fuel? Yep, sure is. Jesus Christ, man, that thing went out real quick. Alright, we're passing 18,000 feet with standard. So altimeter is set on both sides. Lane lights are off, fasten seatbelt as required, center fuel pump as required. And that would be the climb out checklist. You can't? Wow, you probably gonna have to be trying to reset it, Andy. This is the first time I'm flying over here to Glacier Park. I've done it a long time ago, but this is the first time really doing it.
Denver traffic, southwest 515, 5 mile final, 35 left, Denver.
Alright, I'm gonna show the INI. Give me a second here. I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna go direct so I can bypass this. And we're gonna go to VNAV. Okay. Okay, this light can come off. Yep, it's off. You know what? I don't like that. Hang on a second. And yeah, I see what you guys are saying. I don't like that right here. All right. I-9 file.
Denver traffic, flight check.
5x5.
Thank you, that's big.
All right, let's go.
There's a Southwest plane coming on 515, short final.
Your short final for 34 right here.
Okay, here it is. That's my I-9 file. So I have all the scenery. Here's all the scenery. So one thing that X-Men does now is like when you put a new scenery, they put above the global airport, so you don't have to worry about that anymore. So I'm going to show you the example. So these are all scenery and VFR stuff, right? So if I install the scenery right now, I'm going to show you where X-Men put it. See right here. This is Glacier Park where I'm going, and it was a payway. I just got it. It puts it automatically. I don't have to come in and mess around with it and put it above anything. It's there, so you don't have to worry about it. Landmarks, everything in library. You have landmarks, and you have your libraries under landmarks, right? I run Sim Heaven. I got Sim Heaven after, Mr. X, down here, and then I got my open scenery after that. I still use War Model for those old X-Men Autogen, and then here's my overlay and mesh. Now, depending on the mesh, some scenery can have the mesh right with it. So for Denver, here's the overlay, and then somebody just asked me about that, right? Here's a Denver overlay, right? All right, there's see KP overlay, and here's the mesh. So it has to be down here. Okay, make sure that's down here. And in any ortho, I don't have much, but I just have a few. It's here because I'm running Map Enhancement Pro. So, see, this is LA, that's their ortho, and their mesh have to be down here. For some people, you gotta kind of play around with it, okay? And yeah, so that's where the mesh is. And there's another library that you have to, it's the library for Xcoder. You have to make sure that it's above the scenery. Where's Xcoder library? Where it's right here. Xcoder design library. That has to be above the Xcoder scenery itself. See, here's the Denver scenery, Xcoder library, Denver scenery. And if you go down below, we have overlay. Where you at? Overlay and mesh. That's how you're supposed to have it. I know, man, the likes are free, guys. So this is how it is. You guys take a picture of this before I move on. You get that, and then, of course, if you go on top, the library. See, and there they are. So that's all you need. Whoa, what's going on here? Oh, that's a bug. You shouldn't be doing that. That is a bug. Maybe I should have derated this thing. Let me go in the climb, see if I can derate it. Oh my goodness. Perf. That didn't help. Oh wow, this is, I don't know, man. This is not a good thing at all. My AGT, I just noticed that. Thank God we're gonna be on cruise right now. I did click climb too. I didn't do nothing. Oh, thank God we're cruising. Yeah. I should have derated that takeoff, man. Forgot, high altitude.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude. We will shortly begin our in-flight service. We offer a variety of complimentary beverages and snacks. For your information, we are currently cruising en route to Glacier Park International, with the remaining flight time of approximately 2 hours 14 minutes.
Hold on a second, he's below me.
Sit
Let me
back,
see.
relax, and enjoy the service. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the captain. We are currently cruising at 36,000 feet. We are on schedule for an on-time arrival into Glacier Park International at approximately 00:15. The weather in Glacier Park International looks good,
Andy.
with clear skies. We'll update you again before we
I'm
begin
at
our descent.
36,000.
Thank you.
Cam is at 31. Yeah, he's kind of far ahead from me. 36. Yeah, if I reduce this, yep, we're at the same flight level. Nuke Mach 0.78. It's an airport right here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. I think I know I can fix this thing here. You want to do anything? Oh, wow. You know, they're coming with an update for this. I can't wait. And then it's going to be so much better. Yeah, I know it's a direct, but you have to, when you do that approach for 02 ILS, you do the transition from what did that transition from? So it's not crazy. I'm transitioning from here, from FICAP. Well, I'm not going to say nothing. So far, so good. I think I might have fixed it. I think I might have fixed it. somebody wanted to know my specs. Oh, my setting. All right. Here are my settings. These are my settings. Text rate high. FSR super slimming at full resolution because I'm running a 4K TV. Every collision, that's shadows everywhere, so I just turned that off. Robust control adaptive. This is a sweet spot for me, 80. So this is Archives provided a way to increase the sharpness of the scene and can be used to improve readability. So that's what I've done. This one here, I had a 16. That's for run rates and flats. And then my anti-aliasing at 4 MSA, and I can't wait to get my new cards because I know it's going to fit any other anti-aliasing that I have left. And cloud at maximum. This is airplane shadow only. Object density at a high because I have a good CPU that I just got. Vegetation density at maximum. That's GPU related. That's his CPU related right here. I don't drop park thing. I do have the boats. I probably could take that off because where I'm going there, I ain't gonna see no boats. So this is pretty much my setting, guys. Hopefully you guys see it. Your shadow. This thing's still loud. Good Lord. There you go. What's up, Shadow? 5090 graphic. Bro, nah, I'm not gonna pay $3,000 for a graphics card, man. I'm not doing that. I'm going with the 5070 Ti, 16 gig. That should be coming up very, very fast. That's what I'm going with, man. But I'm not. I refuse to pay over $1,000 for a card. I'm not doing that. No, not 59. I'm gonna. Right now, I'm running at 3080. Okay, that's what I'm running. But I'm gonna upgrade the RTX 5070 Ti, the 16 gig. So that should happen very, very soon. Right now, the CPU is a AMD Ryzen 7 58. Let me see. Is it 59? Damn, I even forgot my damn CPU. Hold on a second. I just upgrade this thing. Hold on. It's AMD Ryzen 9850 X3D. 9850 X3D. Running at 5.27 gigahertz. Base is 4 something. 470 is base. And this thing has 3L cache. That's what the 3D is about. And it's been fantastic. As far as I'm concerned, best cards out, best CPU out there. You have the regular 50. Yeah, you don't have as much VRAM. I want the VRAM. That's why I'm going with the. I went with the Ti or the Super. The Super is a little faster, but the Ti is good enough for me. Because you need at least 16 gigs. It says you need at least 16 gig. Well, so far so good. We're in the flight already, and no problem. So I think I solved my issue, guys. I think I solved it. So 501 if you say. What the hell, 501 if what did you say? Oh my God. What the hell did you say, man? You said something crazy? Okay, I'm back. So it's crazy, all right? You got these people coming to your stream, want to talk nonsense. They have no idea what they're talking about. So I had to read, find out the thing what he says. But to say that a 5070, there's no difference between a 5070 and a 5070 Ti, it shows how much you know. It shows how much you know, which means you know nothing. That's a huge difference. One have a faster CPU and more VRAM, and it does make a big difference with any game that you're playing. The fact that the other one is lacked the VRAM for some game, it's not a good thing. So why would you come over here and just, plainly just being stupid? I don't get it. I do not get it. But you know what? Go do that somewhere else, man. Go do that somewhere else. We do not tolerate a lot of stuff over here. So, yep, it shows you how much they know, what the hell they're talking about. And the thing is, he was doing that, so he has a 5070. It tells you, basically, it's like he wants to validate his purchase. Listen, you buy what you can afford. That's it. Just like I refuse to pay, over $1,000 for a card. That's just me. That's my prerogative. So if the 5070 Ti and 5070 do what it does for you, then that's you. But I'm not going to buy that. It's not going to do what I need to be do. But enough. Have a good day, man. So we got about an hour left. Hey. Well, so far, so good. So I think Andy, Super Mustang, Cam, I think I solved the problem. I solved the crash problem. Kim is right there. Let me see what's his max speed. He's doing 442. I'm doing. Oh no. I need to increase that. I need to increase that to my. let's go to cruise. Tornado. I'm going to increase that. Can't have you catching up to me, Kim. Can't have that, man. Yep. Gotta keep you at bay. So Cam suggests this flight that was suggested by V1. So shout out to V1. We just outside Seattle airspace. I don't know. I might do a second leg to Seattle. Two minutes to stop a descent. Oh crap, I gotta change my thing here. That's not the right stuff. Hold on a second, guys. You're gonna be fine. Yeah, finger crossed for me. So finger crossed for me, right, Andy? Andy said Microsoft released an update pack yesterday for all the U.S. National Park, including Glacier Park. It'd be nice to see when it looks what it looks like. Hey man, it's a good time to fly into it. I'm pretty sure it's gonna look nice because you know Microsoft, they know how to do those scenery. My scenery is payware that I'm going into. And plus with, you know, Sam Haven and other things. All right, I had stepped away for a minute. So, okay, we're gonna put a fix, probably a 20-mile ring. We're gonna see how far we're gonna put this. Let's go down here. So we got 28 nautical miles. Oh God. So let's go. RW02. Nautical miles. We got what? And then I'm gonna do a 10. And 6. So that's 20. I should make it 25. Okay. Yep, that's good. 30. And we'll have this at 15. Okay. Chasing the sun. All right, let's start looking at this approach. This localizer. $5,800. So we need to be at 7,300. Okay, we don't want to have a missed approach, but in case we do, we're going to climb to 4,100 feet. This is a high terrain over here. 4,100 feet, then climb left turn to 12,000 and heading 190 and outbound Foxtrot Charlie. VOR radio 238 to Killy, DME 15.7. To Foxtrot Charlie Alpha and hold, continue climb holding the 12,000. So going right now, it's going to be 12,000 feet. So we have 11.5, of course, it's going to be 020. Okay, 111.5. I don't know what that is. Okay, that's set. Top of this in 122 nautical miles. So just our heading. Whoa. What the hell? I accidentally clicked that thing. Good Lord. Let me stay away from that like this. Oh my God. SITA frequency is 124.550. There's a BizJet ahead of you, Andy, that's going there. So 124.550. Okay. It's I don't know if it's this Challenger 6. I'm trying to figure what plane is that. It's a Challenger 700. 700? I don't know they had a 700. I don't think it's a Challenger, but yeah, he's about 30,000 feet right now. Yeah, he's gonna get there way before you. So are you guys flying real time? Because I'm not. I want to see the scenery. You know, if it says that like that, I'll prefer it. Cessna Star Station, Global Express. All right, let's set our bottom altitude again. Let's see what we got here. Start looking at the weather here. So 260 at 4, 10 SM clear, 16, 3003. It is. Oh, that is 02. All right, I'll go with that. 02 it is. 2300. There it is. So we're all set. I don't know. Somebody he left out of KWYS. His home airport is in down in Europe. It might have been somebody that see us flying there and decided to fly there. Oh, one of your coworkers is in Glacier Park for the 4th? Nice. Oof. That's a long road trip from Dallas, man. Hopefully they're not in Dallas. All right, let's start looking. So we got the weather, descent checklist. ATIS airport information check, altimeter check, radio set, MCP altitude check, VREF. Let's see what our viewer is gonna be. There's gonna be flaps 30, auto brake 3, 150. Oof. Okay. Localizer frequency is set. That's course is set before top of descent checklist complete. No floaty over here. No floaty. If you look at the look at this runway here. We'll be coming from this way, 9,000 feet. I mean, it's not that bad. It's pretty, you know, it's pretty decent length. So we'll try to get off here on Delta. If not, we got to go all the way down. We can get off Delta, and we go to the, I think the gate is over here. Yeah, that's AFB, or the gate's over here. Yep, terminal, right there. So if we put it in the zone, we should be able to slow down, take that high speed here at Delta, and come off of it. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go past this. We don't want to do that.
southeast of the airport. We'll be landing runway 2. Glacier Port traffic.
Glacier Port traffic United 22.6 overhead Scott 16,800. Approximately 25 miles from Gog approach fix for runway 2 into Glacier Port. Aircraft carrier only.
United 617 passing 24,000 on arrival for ILS 02. Yeah, see. Three.
Glacier Park traffic, United 696, and we're about 30 miles to the south of the airport. We'll be landing runway 2. Glacier Park traffic.
Glacier Park traffic, United 617. We are passing 17,000 for RLS02 on the right downwind for the airport. All right. Yo, what's up, Jet Power? can see the airport on the other side.
Airport traffic, United 696 established on the ILS runway 2. We are about 12 miles out. Glacier traffic.
Okay, clean traffic United 2256 at 5 miles out of runway 2. Glacier traffic, be advised, current wind conditions, give us about a 5-knot tail wind into runway 2.
Yep, I see the runway. So you guys get off quick. Glacier Park traffic 9617. We are established localizer 02. Passing 9,000 for 7,000. All right. All right, we're on a glide slope. All right. All right, let's grab our gear. Go check this altimeter check, localizer frequency check, localizer course check, approach arm, glide slope alive, gear down.
United 2246 clear back to
Flight 15. Speed brake. Arm. .25. Flaps 30. Landing checklist. Go around altitude set to 12,000 feet. When we turn off, we're good. Landing gears down. Autopilot as required. Approach checklist complete. United 617, short final, ILS 02. That's a 12-knot tailwind.
United 696 vacating runway 02. Yeah, that tailwind was pretty bad.
Yeah, I see.
Thousand feet stabilised. Mr. Approach altitude set.
Approaching minimums. 200 minimum. 100. 50. 40. 30.
Ooh.
20. 10.
Minus 400. Good Lord. Unbelievable. Oh, just Delta. Richard. Oh. 1 second. Glacier Park traffic, United 617. We are off active on Delta. We take Delta to Bravo for the ramp. Glacier Park traffic. Jesus Christ, man, minus 400 for something? Good Lord. Sorry about that. When dispatch call, you know you gotta answer. So your jet power, Cam. What was your landing rate, Cam? Man, that mine was rough. It doesn't look like a 4. And my pitch wasn't good. I put it in the zone. Other than that, good flight. Jet power, yeah, this is a Payware scenery jet power. It's Payware. You know, this is Payware scenery, and everything else is Map Enhancement Pro. Yeah, this is a place that V1 recommended. In the zone. I could have used a little bit more flare. It's almost, I barely flared. I barely flared the damn thing. I mean, you know, the wheel was up, but it could have been a better flare. Well, my X-Fin is working. No more crashes. I fixed the problem. Oh man, that right there, that was, oh my goodness. I didn't like that. I don't know what happened with my yoke right there. That was just horrible. I look like a damn Cessna, you know? Oh my goodness. And plus I didn't have, my trim was not working, so it's almost like I couldn't control nothing. But X-Fin is working. Yeah, I hated that. You know, me right there. Is that a tower view? What the hell? Okay, so let's see who we got here. All right, so this was a great flight. Cam, thanks for suggesting this flight. You know, definitely, you know, you don't get to fly this type of route, and I'm glad that we did. I remember this airport back in the day when I was watching Pilot Edge, because that's one of the airport, and but never thought to revisit that again. But it was a good flight. You know, landing a little rough on the rough side, but after watching the replay, I would give it a 300, not a 4 something. But you know, with that said, I wish I could have done better. I'm still struggling with this damn yoke, where you know my my trim does not work. So eventually, I gotta call Thrustmaster support, see if they can help me with it. We'll see. But other than that, that was Level Up version 2. They're coming out with a new update soon with better flight models, so that should be good. But with that said, I said I was going to fly to LA. That's too long of a flight. The only place I probably would do would be Seattle. Let me see. Yeah, Seattle. If I do a flight, it will be Seattle. How long would that flight be? Let me see. Let's see. We're going to go ahead and see current time. Yes. So it's going to be KGPI. GPI to KC. KC. And I guess we can. No, we're not going to switch plane. We're going to stay in this plane. Let's see here. On this. Oh wow, this is a lot longer than I thought. Jesus Christ. All right, we're definitely going to do, we're going to fly to Seattle. Let's finish this replay. We're going to go ahead and fly to Seattle. I'm seriously thinking about getting E190. Man, look, I have a nose down attitude. Yeah, that right there, I don't like this at all. I think we'll fly out of here, United Airline, but I think I'm gonna jump because my yoke is acting like a fool. Maybe I jump on the Airbus to Seattle. I think that's what I'm gonna do. All right, you guys want to stick around for the second leg? Oh, by the way, Jet Power, you know, my boy Shane, you know, the other streamer that fly the MD-11. He's part of the Level Up team now. He does the flight model for them. So they finally brought him in because he was doing that on the side, you know. All right, so we're going to go ahead and terminate this flight, and we're going to fly it from here to Seattle. We're going to jump. It's going to be United Airlines again, but we're going to jump on the Airbus. Okay. because I don't want to deal with the yoke right now. Okay, so this music can't be the music because we're not going nowhere. Hold on. We're gonna go back to the intro music. All right, so we're gonna reload. Okay, so give me a few minutes and then we're gonna change planes, right? Okay, be right back.
Pushback failure, aircraft appears to not have any steerable gears. Pushback failure, aircraft appears to not have any steerable gears.
Alright, couldn't use the Airbus because since I redid the computer, reinstalled everything, I have to get my activation keys for all the planes renewed. So we're gonna fly the 7.5. And yeah. So alright, it's change of time, so let's go ahead. I gotta change my flight plan here because I had it from an Airbus, now I gotta change it. I was trying to move away from the Boeing yoke, but I guess not. But in that case, we're just gonna fly the 7.5, and we're not flying the 737 again. 7.5 200. So we have the Rolls-Royce engine. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. Generate. Okay, flight plan is done. Here we are. All right, I think what do we need to have on here? Sim flight tab. All right, here we go. Cool, so we got that done. So let's go ahead and here we are. Okay. All right, let's go inside. Battery can come on, standby power. So I'm gonna go ahead and do it because there's no streaming tomorrow. Well, today, later on today. All right. Okay. Gotta do a few things here. Go to ground. Shocks, LSU, GPU, fuel truck, loader. Let's go to airplane. Let's go back to ground. Perform maintenance. Maintenance performed. Good. Let's go back to airplane. So everything is good there. Let's open. This is open. This is going to be open. It's going to be open. It's going to be open. All right. Let's go back up here. So we got external power. All right. Bus tires can come on. Left and right. Position light. That all goes here. Okay, cool. I think we should go down. Position. KGPI. Take this one. Go to route, KGPI, KC. No, we gotta got the 01 in front of it. Oh, hold on. Hold on a second. Okay. There you go. UAL. Okay. And is the trip we're gonna come out of here, come down to Scott, and then Spokane, and then down to Washington. Oh no, we're not gonna do 40,000 feet. That's too high. Hold on a second. Let's close this. Hang on a second here. I should have taken a look at that. We'll do 36. All right, so that's done. Let's bring that again. All right, 36, we're good. Alternate is Portland, so we're gonna do 02, Scott, and Glass 3. 16 center. We're doing 16 left. We're not doing 16 center. All right. So it's going to be Scott. Champagne. 16 left. All right, so good. Let's go ahead and load the plane. Two. And 156 is good. Optimized. Okay, cool. And let's go ahead and load. Oh, crap. Gotta open the other door. Weather is 3003. All right, it's loaded. Okay, reserve. Six. Alright, cool. Take off. See what we got here. 5-5, take off 142. $136, 138. All right, that's done. Okay, FD can come on. All right. Okay, so everything is done. Let's go to our checklist here. Okay, pre-flight checklist, circuit breaker check, oxygen tested, IRS electric nav, hydraulic panel set, air conditioning set to auto, window are on, window heater on, flight instrument heading is 0, altitude set 36,000 feet, throttle is closed, full control, the switch is cut off, gear pins removed, parking brake set. Now before start checklist, fuel, we have 18,500 pounds of fuel. Windows are locked, seatbelt signs are on, door lights are out. MCP, we got 138.00, 36,000. Takeoff at 42 Celsius. V1 we got, V3 we got 136, 136, 138. CDP flag complete. Trim 3.7. Okay, 3.7. Alright, cool beans. Takeoff information. Alright, that is done. Let's take care of it over here. Okay, all that is good. Okay, this music can go bye-bye, so let me get out of here and then get on Vatsim. Alright. Connect. 17 aircraft radio. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and alright, 6,000 feet. Okay, what's my it is 6026. All right, what's set that frequency? I think I got it already. Yep, so it's all good. So we got that. I'm not going to even do that. Oh, Delta 711 is flying. Let me hurry up and, taxi out of here. Ah, welcome on board. That was a 711.
Area traffic. Delta 711, departing 02. Area traffic.
Have a nice flight, Delta 711. I'm right behind you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, aircraft, this will be a 3-person wireless headset push.
He's out.
Okay, copy. Haze off, door lights out, bypass pin is in, parking brake set, walk around complete, bin doors and access panels secure, safety zone is clear. Copy, parking brake release, clear start both engines.
All right. Before start checklist. Fuel, 18,400 pounds. Windows are locked. Seat belt signs are on. Doors lights are out. MCP, we have V2, 138, heading 139, altitude 360. Takeoff thrust at 42 Celsius. Takeoff speed, we have 136, 136, 138. CDP flight complete. Trim is set at 3.7, and taxi and takeoff briefing complete. Red light anti-collision should be on. Yes, it is. All right, let's go ahead and get started here. Slide number 2. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, why we okay, we got this. That's on. So why I can't start this thing? What the hell is going on? Oh man, come on. I don't have time for this.
That's the parking brake.
I do not have time for that, okay? Alright, APU is running. These are off. We'll start with number 1. Oh, I think I know what the problem is.
Okay, tow bar disconnected and bypass pin removed. Have a good one, guys.
I'm not getting nothing. What the hell's going on? Come on, man. I don't have time for this. All right, I think what I'm gonna do. This is ridiculous. I'm not gonna restart this thing. So we're gonna use high pressure unit. Okay. Let's start number 1. Huh. Is my stuff broken? He said, shouldn't both air control be on auto? No, we have to turn them off. They gotta be off when you get that started, what's the promo thing? Yeah, Pat's have to be off. This is why I turned them off. See, I didn't get nothing. Oh Unbelievable. This is something. APU is running. I think the plane is broken. Even I perform maintenance, the plane, I think it's broken. Wow. I really do. There's no fault here. I think it's broken. I really do. Yeah, it's broken. Wow. That's crazy. All right. Yeah, I think the plane is broken. I really do. I mean, you move these things over. I mean, you.
Pushback failure. Aircraft
Oh.
appears to not have any steerable gears.
Wow. I guess I gotta look at this tech where you did a new copy of X-Men, man. You gotta look at everything. Oh my God. Keep it here. So GPU, fuel truck, stairs, LSU, loader. Okay. And I'm just going to say open all. Okay. This one I don't care. So let's try this again. All right. So we go battery, come on. I'm just going to do this right quick, guys. Just going to choose this. If it doesn't work this time, I'm just gonna give up. All right, this is good. Jan. Running okay. Plus one. And two. 36. All right, so let's go ahead and try to get things started right here. Okay, this one, okay. If it doesn't work this time, I'm giving up. Okay, this is good, 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 good. We're gonna start with number 1. Yeah, this thing is not working. It has to be reinstalled from scratch. It's broken. Gotta be installed from scratch. Wow. Yep, because what I just did was just brought it over. Nothing. Yeah. Well, it's too late for this. I can't do it. Wow. I'm mad. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I'm really pissed off, man. And Greg's already passing Spokane. Oh, I'm pissed. Good Lord, I'm pissed. Right now, 3:39. How long is this flight? Almost 2 hours. Yeah, I'm livid. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reinstall this plane, probably every one of them, because this is broken. Have a nice flight, Greg, and a nice landing, man. We'll talk. With that said, I am going to call it a night, man. I'm gonna call it a night. Okay. Good night from Glacier Park. Gotta reinstall these planes. Can't just bring them over. They gotta be reinstalled. They gotta be reinstalled. So I'm gonna reinstall them from scratch. So it's just not gonna work because they want to put you want with the keys and all that stuff. It's what it is. But that's it, man. I'm glad I was able to do that one leg. We know X-Men is working. Yeah. Let's see, man. You know the engine bleed? Oh man, you trying to get? Are you talking about Yeah, put this off. All right, we're gonna try that. Let's try it. Nothing. Nothing, man. They gotta be reinstalled. They gotta be reinstalled. I even run no, nothing. So my apologies. Yep, I'm gonna have to reinstall these planes. Even I was trying to fly the Tolis 320. My keys, I gotta get new keys or get the keys recycled. So yeah, I got some work to do. Alright, we'll see you guys, man. We'll see you guys Saturday. Alright? And I'll have everything straightened out. Alright? Peace. I'm out.